Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more Factorio. I've been playing Factorio for most of the night on my solo off-stream game as well. It's the sign of a good game, right? I can't stop playing. So yesterday we started little tinkering with some quality upscalers, and we made like a little meme-ish wooden power pole upscaler that we probably have to improve a little bit. Ty, how you doing? I do not talk Spanish. So there's probably some like bugs that we got to work out, but I think it's gonna work-ish. So we'll just see how it goes. But we're gonna jump in here and get started, since it'll probably be an early wrap-up day for me. Let's go. So this is our upscaler. It's like not crazy great, but I think it'll do all right.
I wonder if it's edible.
Hey, Arrow. I think so. I just, while we were loading in here, I just changed this to input priority on the main belt, so that way if we have a bunch of stuff on this belt already, then we're not going to try to load it with more. I think that's the way to go there. But like, we're not even really filling up the belt. We got a couple of epics. Ooh. We need one more epic cable. Of course, that one stole it. And we'll craft our first epic. And I don't know if it's our first one, but Ty, I don't speak Spanish. No hablo español. Aside from that. Wish I picked a different item that I could it's like really hard to see the power poles on this belt, but whatever. About one of those inverted mouse thingies with the big red ball on it. You stroke the ball instead of moving the mouse. That's it's like old school. The little trackball thing. Yeah, I remember those when I was a kid. Not saying that they're bad. I think the little trackballs and the little track nubs on laptops are actually not too bad once you get used to them. Yeah, I remember those. The big red ball and the it's neat. The hardest part to learn is use different fingers to click, right? Yeah, that would make it a little bit more complicated. Are we gonna finally create? Wait, we had to have crafted, because we had like 4 wires in there before. Instead of clicking with middle fingers, you click with the outside fingers. Oh, okay. I got it. I was like, your middle finger? You're clicking with your middle finger? With fingers. Okay, I get it. I think I'm just gonna let this go, and maybe we'll head on back to Fulgora, and maybe I can just make like a mech suit upscaler like this. Hey Sheepdog, how you doing? Mech armor needs a lot more things, so it's gonna definitely take a while. But I think we can improve upon this too, and like grab off one of each quality. I think that would be cool. But we're gonna need So if we try to destroy mech armor, what happens? We get 0 to 1 power armor Mark IIs. We get 50 holmium plates. So yeah, we get a quarter of them. So the only thing we got to worry about is refilling the line with Mark II power armors. And probably everything else too. I don't know. I mean, I guess we could have like a crafter making the Mark II armor as well, just so that we can like reseat it onto the belt or something. And holmium plates are gonna be a little rough. I mean, this is a lot of stuff that we're going to need to kind of set up if we wanted to do this. So we might actually just want to work on modules first. I think we can work on modules by... Do they deconstruct into their parts? Recycle, we get 1 to 2 advanced. And 0 to 1 biter eggs. I think anything that we have 0 to 1 on, we have to kind of like reseed it. Actually, I think everything we kind of have to reseed it because we're only getting a quarter of the materials back. So we have to provide the base tier 1 ingredients pretty regularly. Let's do Mark II max tier armor. Getting the individual pieces to tier 5 first should be easier than doing tier 4 pieces and getting lucky. What do you mean? I mean, I'm not going back from you mean just get oh, okay, I think I know what you mean. You mean just do the Mark II armor first, and then we can upscale the mech armor? I guess we could just do two upcyclers and have both of them, right? Yeah, I know I need it as a component. We can do the Mark II as an upscaler, and then we can also do the mech armor. And then we feed whatever we get here into the mech armor. Something like that. Because other than that, like, this is fairly easy, right? And I'm pretty sure we get all these things back. We will have to continue to seed it, but... Electric engine units is going to be, depending on where we do this. If we do this on Fulgora, because we can make the efficiency modules, the speed modules, the processing units, and the low density structure is easy on Fulgora, but the electric engine units are a little bit more complex because we don't have real easy. Wait, don't we have easy? Because like it's all oil, so we can use that for lube. Yeah, lube is easy, right? Is lube not easy on Fulgora? Oh my god! For some reason I was thinking that lube was like not. It's like these oceans are all oil. I think it's all heavy oil, right? And heavy oil just turns into lube. Yeah, heavy oil. Unless we like, don't have the recipe on here. Am I not making lube anywhere else? You know what? I don't think I checked on our numbers before we wrapped up. Oh, we're all under 1 million. All of our things are under 1 million. At least like problem items were. No, now we have 1.9 million copper wire. Was that even an... That's not even a thing that we get, right? That's got to be coming from something that we're breaking down. Nope. Copper wire is a thing. All right, so we're going to have to start breaking down copper wire, which also breaks down into plates. I wonder... I mean, our belt here is doing really well, so I'm going to try to just add copper wire to it. I don't know if that's going to work. But we're going to need some new... We don't need 5 of these, right? I'm just gonna put down new ones. Use filters, and we'll do red wire to there. We'll do 4 of them. Red, red, red. Set filters. And we'll put those guys right there and connect you to that as well. And then let's do copper wire. And like 10,000. The only problem that I might have with this is we're going to get plates back as well. So hopefully we're not overloaded with all the plates. Kind of like when we were doing batteries before and we just got like an onslaught of plates and or we got both plates. And then we still got a ton of ice that we might want to get rid of, but I'm not super worried about those. Since we have everything else kind of like toning down, maybe we can just change these guys. And we got 3 battery destroyers. So let's do copper wire instead. And we'll do ice. That should start destroying more stuff that's actually in the network. Bringing up more boxes. Here's the other problem with trying to make Mark II or mech armor is we basically have to get a whole ass base started on this other island. Like we got to start producing holmium over here. Then other than that, what is the problem? Like nothing, right? This is engines. lubricant and green chips, which shouldn't be a problem. Steel gears and pipes. Are pipes a thing that we get in Volgora? I don't think so, right? That's not a scrap thing. Nope. So we gotta make pipes. But other than that, it should be pretty easy to get that going. You know, the other thing we could do is I still want to try to parameterize this into a blueprint. Basically just trying to make sure that it works first. Selector. No, quality transfer. Quality filter. Outputs all input signals that pass the quality filter. No, quality outputs the target signal with specified quality and its original value. So we're gonna go green. Blue. Purple. And legendary. So like if we have anything in the network of the right quality, then we'll put it in here. Right? Set requests. And any ingredients, right? So this box is already set in request based on this. Input, output's not connected. Target signal each. Yes. I mean, obviously, we're not going to have 200 legendaries in here, but if we're doing anything elsewhere, we're making some of the stuff, we can kind of plop it into the network automatically. And should stick it on the right belt and everything. I suppose we could just do this down here. Yeah. Okay, I want to move this around too, so that it's a little bit more compact. Input from each. This is read ingredients. Tone that down a tad. Multiply by 50. You know, we can multiply by however many we have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 10, so we'll just multiply by 10. So give me the ingredients for 10 crafts, which is enough for all these guys. And we're not like trying to overstuff the boxes or anything. Oh, we got a legendary. It worked. I got 2 of them. Holy shit. These are like almost as big as a substation. Wow. That's super awesome. It worked. I mean, it worked. We don't have a ton of them right now, but it worked. Cool. So how are we going to... I don't think we have to really do much to parameterize this, right? Instead of... Well, no, because we'll set the recipe. Oh wait, you know what? We don't want this. This is wrong. We do need it from this box. Because this is for uncommon stuff, so. All right, and then the last thing I think we're going to do is right over here, we do like an active provider chest just to kind of get rid of stuff that do not, basically that is not part of the recipe. If anything comes down here that isn't in the recipe, then we'll get rid of it. So we'll go blacklist. And we are looking at, I think we can connect to this, right? Set filters. Yeah. Is this going to do any quality? So then it won't pick up wood, but it does pick, yeah, it's not any quality. So how do we say any quality? Quality transfer. You can't just like have an item that's just Inequality. Inequality. Okay, so how do I set inequality on this filter? Aha. Outputs all input signals that pass the quality filter. So inequality. Set filters. Nope, that is not doing it. Greater than or equal to normal. Nope. Input. Outputs all input signals that pass the quality filter. Greater than or equal to normal. Because we're able to set those manually with any quality. So I feel like there has to be a way to set it. And it's got to be quality transfer, but there's no inequality, which I guess makes sense. That's unfortunate. I think we're getting enough items. I'm gonna go back to 100. That way we drop off enough to keep it going. That's annoying. With like a selector combinator, I just don't have the ability to do that. Hey Astro, how you doing? You make power poles on the EM plan for the extra productivity and module slots. That is not a bad idea. This was kind of just meme-ish. But we do have 2 legendaries, and these things are pretty badass. So it's more a proof of concept. But yeah, if I'm gonna like try to start making power poles for reals, then that is probably what I do. The only thing right now, see, like we got these iron plates, and I kind of don't want those. Like those are just gonna, I mean, they're gonna go around, and then they'll get will get chomped up. So it's not like a huge deal. But if we can get rid of them before they have to do that, I feel like that's a good idea. So it just doesn't seem like we can circuit network any quality for filters. And that feels absurd. This we're setting here. You can also recraft them into coils. It's an extra roll of quality. True. But again, that's less generic. And I'm going for generic here. Like I wanna be able to just plop one of these down and pick the item that I want and then just have it do its thing. Without edge cases. We could do that for like after we figure out how to get anything that's not in the recipe off and like back into the network, and then we can have like another supplemental system that maybe crafts those into something. That's not a bad idea. All right, so what are we looking to do here? Like we just added this, so this will grab any ingredients of said quality from our network in case we have anything being made, or we have anything just like chilling in the network, which we do have a lot of like low-level ingredients on Fulgora. But man, that is bothering the hell out of me that I can't figure out how to transfer our base item, which is here. Because like when I parameterize this, we're going to be using the small electric pole as the parameter 0, and then everybody else should fill in. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think everybody else will fill in. I think we need to... You know, I'm going to go with the constant combinator that we have, or that I was thinking about using, and have that get set to the recipe. So we'll do... power poles, and then we'll do one there, one there, one there. Quality transfer uncommon. So you are going to be... Nope. That's not it. Why are you giving me... input is ingredients, set recipe. Is that conflicting with? Oh, target signal. I forgot target signal. Target signal is going to be each. And now that, oh, nope, that's going to do all of the target signals. Why? Like the input should just be the pole. Why are we getting all the ingredients as well? Because we're reading ingredients. Okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we don't want to read ingredients on this one. I'm gonna go with green. And then set recipe. Right, because you're only doing the, there you go. There we go. And then we go green to, ugh. How did I go all the way from here to there? But I can't go from here to there. Kind of seems like the same amount of space. Of course. Right. Do we get more space if we have these rotated? That would be the only difference here. It would be even funnier if, yeah, we get more. It reaches if we just rotate it. Oops. Probably not going to reach all the way to there, but we'll figure that out in just a second. So this is uncommon. This is going to be rare. This is going to be epic and legendary. I guess we don't need this one. Set recipe. All right, so now we got everything coming from the constant combinator to set all of the things. Oh, you know what? We got to do that on this side here. This is just going to be the standard recipe, right? Oh, this also had, yeah, that should be fine, right? You say set recipe. There you go. So now everything is on the combinator. Set that one thing and everything else gets set. What else do we got to do? Oh, over here, we don't have that set yet, right? So this is going to be green wire to there and set. Oh. Why is that on the green wire? Input signals, output signals. Oh wait, because this one has read ingredients. That's right. We don't need read ingredients on anything now because we're using the constant combinator. I was using that to oh wait, no, but we do need that. Oh. Wait, is there another there's like an ingredients. We can't do both here? Is that what it's kind of telling me? That feels like what it's telling me. Is like we can't read ingredients and set the recipe without getting all the signals mixed up. Like if I could set it to just like red on each individual setting over here, that would be cool. I see what you're trying to do, but I'm not sure how to help because this is not how I went about to make generic blueprints. What did you do for something like this? Like when it comes to just upgrading the quality? Because I do need the ingredients because we're inputting ingredients into here. Wait, are we still getting ingredients? Output signal is coming from here. Oh, read ingredients was still checked on that one. Okay, so now we don't have any input or output. Okay. So now the only signals that we're getting is... No, we're still getting all the ingredients. Oh, wait, you know what? Because I copied that one before. So we're reading ingredients across the board. So now we just have the power pole, power pole, power pole, power pole. But then these guys also don't have any requests set now. because we need to get the ingredients for this. Like, we almost need like another crafter that's just there to set the ingredients or to read the ingredients. That feels wasteful. Hey Peter, how you doing? Target signal each. I wish I could just I say read ingredients like on red. That would be awesome. Because like as soon as I set read ingredients, then that's gonna pass that signal through to like everyone else. Yeah. So close. What does the set recipe like focus on? Because we have set recipe is being passed everywhere, and we have those things on the. Is it only like the first signal that it's getting? Well, the first signal is technically wire, so. Or is it just because there's stuff in there, so it's not able to craft yet? Any other ways to get ingredients? Stack size, random input, rocket capacity, quality filter. You know what? Let's. I'm going to do on the red wire. We're going to connect to the constant combinator. The only thing that should be on red is that. And then connect there and read ingredients and set recipe. Signals. I mean, it set the recipe correctly. And it has the other things on. Of course, that's just far away. You telling me I don't have any arithmetic combinators on me? I had 50. Output signals is 100 chests. So that's not what we want. So even that doesn't work. Even if we add another thing. I gotta like separate the network. I wonder if I can just do like another combinator that just has... Although I need to set the recipe and read the ingredients, and that's where we're running into problems. So even if I tried to separate the network with like an extra bit of thing, it's still going to do the same thing. So I don't know if this is fixable. Okay, you know what? Instead of you controlling this guy's recipe, we'll let the parameter on the blueprint set this one, and this will set all the rest. I think that is as good as we can get. Why do we not... Oh, I don't have any bots, do I? No, I do. Why are we not using my... I turned off my RoboPort. Somehow. Alt-F. Somehow I pushed Alt-F. Alright, I guess that'll work. So... Because the parameter will have the power pole. So anything with power pole in its slot should get changed to whatever parameter we select. So it'll set all of these, and then the combinator will set all the rest. So these are going to be set the recipe, and then down here we grab the ingredients, and we will read from this guy. On the green network down here, don't set recipe, just read ingredients. Oh, but we don't want to go into there. Going to go into there. Right? No, we want to go into the arithmetic. What the hell am I doing? There we go. So now that should be doing 100 there. And each thing should be doing a little bit more. Or a little bit more in the quality until we get down here. This is advanced. It seems like it. It's not really that complicated though. I think it looks a little bit more advanced because I couldn't do what I wanted to do. I wanted like everything to get set with this constant combinator, and then but we can't read ingredients from an assembler and set the recipe and keep those signals distinct. So we're just setting all this, and then when I make a blueprint out of this and I parameterize it, all of the power poles will get set to like parameter 0. So then I just select I want power poles, and it'll set everything for me. And then the constant combinator will take care of all of the upscaling. So like all these little quality combinators will set the new recipe on each block. And I think that should do it. Ooh, we got 6 power poles already. The only thing that now we're going to have trouble with is we need to be able to set any quality on a filter. I can set it manually. I can say any quality of where are we? Like wire any quality, and that has like an any quality thing here. And that is exactly what I want to set, but I can't set that with the combinator, it looks like. Quality transfer just does not have that option. Searches specified signal in the inputs and picks the highest quality of found signals. I mean, if I just make that the signal? And then we pass each. I don't think so. Nope. Use parameter 1 with any quality in the inserter. It'll do what you want and filter any quality of that. You set parameter 1 as in the blueprint. I was trying to get around setting anything else in the blueprint because this is going to be the ingredient, so they're going to be variable. I was just going to blacklist any ingredient for this item. So if we ever break something down and we get something back that isn't an ingredient for what we're making, then I just want to stick it back in the network. So ideally, we would just say blacklist and then list all the ingredients here with any quality. But for some reason, any quality is not something that we can select from the selector combinator. But like we could do that. And then we'd have to like, you know, set all of the things to ingredient 1, 2, 3. I guess we could, instead of doing circuit network stuff, we could just do parameters for all the ingredients. I suppose that's something we could do. So how would we do that then? So this is for the recipe. And like move this up a little bit so I think we can reach the assembler without needing to pass through that. Yeah, see, that's better. Whoops. All right. Well, I guess we can just set this up for parameters then, instead of doing everything signal wise. So arithmetic, we're not going to set up here. Arithmetic we'll do like right there. And we'll do constant combinator, and we'll do parameter 1, parameter 2, parameter 3, parameter 4, parameter 5, and I guess that's it, right? And we'll take each and pass 100. I guess that's fine, right? Just like that number. Oh, then we don't need the arithmetic because we're like setting the exact number, right? Although I could multiply it by like the stack size in the parameters. So yeah, that's fine. And then we transfer quality of all these items and request them in all the chests. That should be fine. And then you are going to be... I mean, we know this works now, so we can just go for... the parameters. And that'll upscale all of these guys. I don't think we need this red wire anymore. That was kind of just a tester. All right, and then down here we'll do blacklist. One. No, we got to do any quality 2, any quality 1, any quality 3, any quality 4, and any quality 5 on a blacklist, and then we'll just plop that into the network again. Right, because it's blacklist, so it's gonna grab the actual items. This is just generic quality filtering. This guy, we need to... we're using the green wire to set that filter, right? Okay, yeah, set filters. You are gonna just collect, and then you are gonna be... parameter 0. And you know what? Let's make this a little bit cooler. I want to have like one of everything in a chest, so we can kind of see how we're doing. And I'm going to say it's probably good to just put that on the top. Ugh. I don't like that. All right, we'll put that here. And then this will go like right here. Parameter 0, and then we'll do a color. Like a nice orange legendary color. And then we'll do epic. Enable, disable if so we'll only stick one in here. But it's just like a progress report to say we've gotten to epic. And a nice little purple. We want parameter 0 that, right? And then set filters manually to parameter 0 that. And if it's less than 1, we'll grab one. And this is, yeah, we're going to use the filter down here instead of on the network. Okay, so we don't need to, oh yeah, we do need to do this because we're going to limit its output. All right, so then this, just copy right here. Parameter 0 rare. Did that change all of them? Nope. Parameter 0 rare. Give us a nice blue. Parameter 0 rare is less than 1. Cool. Wait, why does it still say, oh. And parameter 0 rare. Uncommon we really don't need to do, but just to make it consistent. Parameter 0 green. And green. Use filters. Green is greater than 0 and less than 1. And you know what? Just for the sake of it, we'll do one for common. For some of the things that are actually a little bit more advanced to craft, maybe this will be useful. Kind of doubt it though. I don't even know how that's going to show up. How does gray work in this in the lights? Just kind of wanted it a little bit dimmer. Just regular quality. Greater than 0. And we got 1. And that's it. Okay. So this is everything, right? I'm going to take everything out if it's not on the ingredient list. You know what? I'm going to put a RoboPort in here because we do have like logistics stuff. So having a few bots that can charge over here might be a good idea. All right, grab all this. Blueprint. Hey, Yifweed, how you doing? I found a way to do intermediates with quality instead of just recycling end product only. Wait, what do you mean? I am doing like a pretty basic upcycler that's just gonna start with the uncommon and cycle it through, destroy it, give us the possibility of getting some better ingredients, and like just keep on going in a loop. And we're gonna supplement it with our raw ingredients, and yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's basically like the bot setup that I've seen a lot of people do, that like just has like one crafter, and then, you know, sticking everything in a chest and then kind of sticking it into the next chest, and like that. It just on a belt feels like might be good, right? I don't know. Probably not. It's probably going to be awful. Who knows? We'll see. Oh, you know what? I want to do one more thing before I try to blueprint this. I want to see if it fits. It's like we have the Fulgora grid. Oh, it is not going to fit in the grid. That's all right. That's okay. It's just a little bit too big. All right, let's see if we can parameterize this. Basic upscaler Mark 1. Yeah, I got 10 crafters for common and uncommon, and then I go down to 6 for rare, which is probably more than we need, and then 2 epic and 2 legendaries. And then I got a box. We're gonna stick like 1 in, just so that we can keep track of like how far we've progressed. And then we have our final box for the legendaries. Why is it vertical? What do you mean? Are you on vertical? Like the stream? Is that what you're asking? I'm streaming on YouTube. I stream in both ways. So you could find the landscape video as well. I think YouTube pushes the vertical streams a little bit more. Yeah. I think that's just YouTube pushing it, which is why a lot of people have started streaming in vertical, just because YouTube seems to push them out more. But I'm doing both, so you could you could switch over to whichever one you like. All right, so let's do like, what are we gonna? This is gonna be. We'll do legendary. I'll put down our assembly machine because that's what this one's using. We can remake this with like EM machines and the such. Although we would need an item that like everything can be made with that machine, which is a little less ideal. We'll have to get a little bit more specific with some things, because we get like the huge productivity boosts on those. All right, let's say that that's good enough. We got parameter 0, and then you are ingredient. And then the times 100. The 1, I believe, is the... Oh. Okay, we gotta change that. Down here. On this, let's do like 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I guess we could just do 1, right? Because 1's not being used by anybody else. Be less confusing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the 100 is... Maybe we could specify that, but I don't think we would need to. Oh no, 1 is being used here. Let's do 0. 9. Just so that's not... All right, fine. We'll do 1. And then we'll change these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just so they're all different parameters. Oh boy, we got 1s on all of these guys too. That's another thing we gotta... Like that one we actually want to be 1. Greater than 0. All right, one more time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that everybody? And arithmetic is 100. These guys don't have anything. All right, try this again. Legendary. Crafter. Recycler. Quality. Sure. Legendary, upscaler, Mark 1. Parameterize. You're gonna be 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. And then 5x in circuit condition. Yep, that's fine. We don't need to change that. 1. We don't need to change that. That should be fine, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter how many we're outputting. So then 3 is going to be parameter 4, 5, 6, 7. These are going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 ingredient. But we will say P01 or I1. is item. No, that's item count. So we want P1S. P1S times. Yeah, we don't even need the arithmetic then, right? Although we can change this. Wait, what is it? P1 underscore S. P1 underscore S. All right, I'm just gonna make it a stack. P1 underscore S. Oh, that's 2. P3 underscore S. P4 underscore S. And P5 underscore S. I think that's it, right? Don't need that to be a parameter. Then we could change the arithmetic if we want to after the fact. Which I guess we could still do, but... yeah, we'll just set the stack and then we'll multiply it by 100. Wait. We don't want to do that, right? We want the number that it calls for in the recipe times 100. That's what I was doing before. Yeah. Okay. That's what I felt like it was a good number. So that's going to be P0I1. The item count of ingredient 1. Yeah. P0I1. I2. I3. I4. And I5. There we go. And then this will just be item. We don't want to write in anything else, right? All right, create blueprint. Just plop it down over here. And then we select our small electric poles. Everything does its thing. And we got the request right here. Perfect. That's set to electric poles. Green. Blue. Epic. Legendary. And you are... yep, whitelist, electric poles, and you are electric poles greater than 0. If less than 1. I guess we could have done like equals 0 on all these, but that's all right. Less than 1, less than 1. Somehow we missed the power right here. Like... there's just not enough power anywhere for that one little piece. Sure. Just plop down a whole one of those. Ooh, and this was the problem child, and it is looking fine. That was the thing we were having the biggest issue with. Yeah, and it worked. So now if we have, it doesn't appear to be going fast enough, but it's going to put some ingredients back in the network if they don't fit here. Like if they're not part of the recipe. I suppose we could do like a few of these since one is not keeping up. Then we can add those. Am I gonna have to redo everything if I will. But we could redo that down here, right? So if I just take this, plop this down. Ugh. No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I think if I go to add this one or replace with this one, it should be fine. Oh, there it is. Except you can't select any that way. Trying to find the hotkey for changing the quality. It's Alt scroll wheel, by the way. All right, now if I select all this, is the parameter stuff going to be saved? Item, yes, it is. Cool. You know what? We also wanted to. We'll just throw down one more power thingy. Because that one thing is out of range. We can't go down enough with this one in order to make it fit, so it's fine. Parameter is all set. Save. Okay. I think that'll do it. Oh, we forgot to change the colors. Never mind. We're almost done. You need to be green. And we got blue. We got purple. And we got legendary. What is this one lighting up like? I suppose we'll just do white. Do I like this blue? Kind of. I like it better than that blue. All right, one more time. I guess this is the benefit of using the parameters on the ground. Normally, I just like replace them in the blueprint, but if you're going to edit it, you kind of lose out on that because like everything changes again. So save. And then I'll just adjust you manually. So we got uncommon, we got green. It should just have one of each, right? Right. We got one more thing we're gonna change. Override stack size to 1. That way we're not stashing more than one. Hey, Slappy. Just make sure. Save blueprint. Oh, we already got a... Wait, how did I not grab an epic one? It was like too slow? Because we got legendary ones, but we never grabbed an epic one. And it should just grab the first one, right? Are you... If epic are less than 1, then it should be grabbing one. Filter epic. Weird. Oh, it works. We just somehow did not get an epic. Oh, you know what? Actually, that would make sense. Like we skipped one. We hit the 1% lottery or whatever. Right, it's 10% for the next possible upgrade and like 1% for jumping 2 levels. Sweet, I'm happy with this. Let's plop down like another one and see what else we can build. Of course, you're going to be too big for that. Let's do like this. Can you post that blueprint? Sure. What do we want to upscale next? Let's find something cool. What's something I should want? Like that just uses way too much stuff though. Yeah, I'm going to do power armor, but I think we're going to do that on Fulgora. Because like most of the stuff in power armor is pretty easy to get on Fulgora. I think red inserters. Oh yeah, red inserters would be pretty good, right? Because they just go faster, don't they? Sure. What does that involve? That's just regular inserters plus plates and gears. We're probably going to need a better inserter factory here because they're just going to be taking the inserters from my mall. And apparently we don't have very many. We'll give you a little bit of a boost here. Like, provided you have the intermediate ingredients for the basic uncommon, then you should be good to go. We already got a rare. That's got to be luck based, right? Like the uncommon I'm expecting to see pretty early, but I was not expecting to see a rare already. So rotation speed 691 and 432. So it's like 50% boost almost. Yeah, roughly 50%. Cool. All right, let's do real quick. I will create a copy. Nope. I will export to string. There you go. You guys just type this out and you can have this blueprint. Pause to read. What's the Factorio bin? Service unavailable. You got it? You type fast? That's good. Factorio bin might be having some issues. Is there another site that I can post this? Factorio prints? Legendary upscaler Mark 1. Save. Upscale from basic to legendary. Becoming a legendary. And we need an imager. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for Factorio bin to come back up. I don't want to do like 700 things. Factorio bin. Try this one more time. Nope, service still unavailable. I'll post this in Discord. I'll leave this up so I can remember to post it later. Hopefully Factorio bin comes back up. Because paste bin like removes them, don't they? Like that's why there's a whole new site for it, because Pastebin was kind of shitty about it. All right, we're gonna get rid of you because we don't need you right now. Take your time, guys. Or if you guys really need the blueprint right now, you'll have to hit Peter up because he types fast. Should we try to capture these again? We try to figure out what the heck the problem was first. We still got Bioflux in here. Maybe we just didn't have it at the time. Probably. Guess that's all it took. Enable, disable if check mark is 1, and check mark is going to be, we have less than a full a full thing and less than 100 eggs in the network. Why do we have 100 eggs in the network again? If we were kind of setting it based on this. These are all set to the same thing, no? Or did I change one of them? Oh, they're all check mark 1. Oh wait, you know what? We should also probably, that's why, because it was grabbing 12 at a time. There we go. Well, that's not right. No filter on you. There we go. I think that's all set. So that'll start making some more quality modules. That's cool. Anything else we got to fix up here before we head back to Fulgora? I forget how easy these are to make. What's the process for pasting the end product in? It's just as soon as you plop down the blueprint, it'll ask you for an item, and then that's it. It sets everything else itself. So when you plop this down, like as soon as you click, thank you. Oh my God. As soon as you click, it pops up with this, and you just select whatever item it is that you're looking for. Obviously, it's got to be something you can craft. Ooh, asteroid collectors. I think I'm actually going to do that. Just do it closer to where we're at. Did I really plop this down in front of my bus? Although I don't think I'm going to be like expanding my bus anytime soon, so it's not really a big deal, but what a silly place. So let's plop this down right there, and I'm going to say asteroid collectors. What are the ingredients? I think it's just steel and blue circuits and engine units. We'll see how well that goes. Engine units might be a problem. But I don't think we're using them for much else, so. How do you guys not have power? Of course, I did this upside down too. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm gonna change it because I'd rather see the legendary on the right. There we go. That was important. Oh, it needs low density structures too? Oh, that might be a problem. This might be another thing that we do on Fulgora. Which will help with the Mark II armor as well, because like we kind of have to make a lot of the engines for Mark II armor. So we might want to do this on there too. Yeah, foundries make a lot of LDS. We I want to do like the cheesy legendary coal thing in space, and then basically just get free plastic and free LDS and free copper and almost free iron. At some point I want to do that. What do we need for a foundry LDS thing over here? You know, the other thing we could do is set up like a belt system here. We already have everything on like sushi pretty much. So if we like belt in all the ingredients. Oh man, we got a lot of ingredients. Not quite able to keep up with. This is probably going to be about as much. Only 3 ingredients, and we're still barely able to keep up. I'm going to say 50 instead. We'll tone down how much we're requesting, so we're not. Oh boy. Wait, hold on. I did. That's not what I meant to do. Hold up. What is the recipe for this? This is 5 processing units. My blueprint is wrong, I believe. Because it shouldn't be requesting this many. Right? Oh wait. Yeah, I guess. How many LDS does it need? It needs 20. Okay, so 20 times 50. I guess that is correct. So let's just go down to like 10. Maybe I'll set that in the blueprint to be able to like set the multiplier for the ingredients. That'll help you keep everything off of the belt. Oh boy. Yeah, we got a lot of things that are not part of the recipe coming in here. So I think it's just the low density structures. We shouldn't be dismantling low density structures, right? It's just like they're getting too far out. I'm just going to say, give us one craft worth of stuff in here. Haven't even got to green yet. That was a pretty good test. I'm not feeling it. I think there's just like certain things that's probably not going to be able to do a good job with. Yeah, we're doing okay now. Gonna bypass and use a filtered splitter to recyclers, so you can only recycle the item you're quality grinding. Yeah, I got that down here for if anything comes out of the recycler that we don't need, we should be throwing it away or putting it in the network. It just was coming out too fast. I wasn't able to pick it up fast enough. Having this set to 100 to start with was pretty bad. Maybe now that the belt is a little bit cleared off, we can up it again. Because we need like enough throughput in order to like for this to be any sort of quick. It's not quick, but to be any sort of quick, we need to have a little bit of throughput here. You see, now we got all the engine units that weren't supposed to get recycled. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do, instead of just saying no legendary, let's just do any quality less than epic, less than or equal to epic. And then everything else should just keep on going in a circle. Yeah, we can do that. So if I do... this again. I'll put it back down where I had it before. Set parameter 0. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we do a whitelist for parameter 0, less than or equal to epic. And then we shouldn't recycle any of the ingredients. That's a good idea. I like that one. I'm gonna keep this, and if we need more, I'll just paste more. Like we just paste a few more down the row like we did in the other one. Yeah, I think that'll fix some stuff. Save it and go to bed, let it run overnight for testing, then reload. I just let it run overnight to try to get yourself a legendary. If you got all the like base ingredients for the mech armor, then you should honestly just be able to let it go, and at some point you will have legendary armor. But you gotta feed it like extra Mark II armors over and over again, because you don't always get one back. What am I doing? This one. And then this one. We do that. Check the parameters to make sure they're all the same still. Yes. save. It's about every 1,000 items worth of ingredients you get a legendary with an upcycler like this. So about 1,000 Mark II armors. No biggie. Okay, so I am gonna just manually change this one. Like we really shouldn't need it on this one anyway, but less than or equal to epic. This is what every once in a while we'll get some plates because we recycled a. Wait, why are you still recycling? Oh no, that's blacklist. We're on whitelist. Did I have it set to blacklist on the blueprint? I do not remember if I changed that. Since we have these boxes right here that request other ingredients, you can basically put down another one of these for the intermediate ingredients. Take up a lot of room, but you can do it. And as they get as you get legendaries, it'll get added to here. I guess you could also set it to like save an X number of each quality. I don't know if that's like important because I kind of only care about legendaries, but okay, yeah, I did set this to whitelist. Good. Yeah, make an entire bot mall but just upcyclers. You know what we got to do is something about this. Something about reading like how many ingredients are down here. Maybe we input. It's like we just keep on feeding more circuits in here. Why aren't you crafting anything? Oh, we're waiting on gears. Ah. Yeah, we probably don't have a ton of gears, huh? Limit of 10 of each rarity. Like right now I'm only putting one in the box, so I guess you could just set that in these, like however many you want to keep of each. Is it just grabbing the first one that ever gets made just so that we can turn on this light pretty much? Store it in a box, turn on the light so that we can see how far along it's gotten. Where's our red inserters? Ooh, we got it to blue. Wait, we had blue right away on this one, didn't we? Like, if you wanted to like save a handful of blues, you know, things are going to take longer. This is gonna store some blues first, but you can just set that number to anything greater than 1, and that's how many it'll save. Oh wait, let's go back to that one. I forgot to set the whitelist on these. We want to do red inserter. Is less than or equal to epic whitelist. There we go. That is the other problem. Like we're saturating the belt with, like, we don't have any gears. Oh, because we don't have any gears in our network. Like, we just don't have gears. Because why the hell would I put those in my network? But that's the problem. Is like we're just not making gears. So I suppose we could do something pretty basic and we're not able to put more on the belt. Every edge case, I guess we cannot figure out. Should we try to do it with just bots? Like try to make a new blueprint with just bots? I think that might be a good one. It might be a little easier to just plop down a new one, try to make it compact so we can plop down intermediate ingredients, but it might take longer because we probably only able to use like 1 or 2 crafters per rarity. Let's see. We got this guy, and well, you know what? Since it worked out so well, we'll do poles. Hold on, I want to make sure that we're not bleeding our system with. Where did these come from? LDS, we still have some. I don't know if we're killing our network with it or not. Again, but I put mine in a sub network because they made my main base network a mess. Yeah, just as a like kind of proof of concept again. Oh, this one. We got green. Got a couple of engine units and a couple LDS. But again, these guys aren't crafting anything because we're just out of room on the belt. You know, what if we do... Oh, wait. That might not be bad, right? And then we have like an inside and outside belt. We really just need those blue chips. This is gonna be like the last thing that we put on the belt. Actually, yeah. It's like everything else is going in here first. There you go. Finally get some blue chips again. Is that we don't really need the priority thing here because we're just inserting it on the other side of the belt, which isn't being used by the rest of the system, so probably good. See, it's probably better than it was. We probably do want to read the belt just to see, like, so we don't just drain our entire system of all the ingredients. Kind of what we're gonna do here. But just by doing that, we gave it enough to like resituate itself. We want to set this to collector less than or equal to epic. kind of the test here is after we set this to just the product, at least before we have like the ability to get rid of any extra stuff. Now everything's just going to keep on looping around. Yeah, I do like that better. So we're using one side of the belt for input ingredients and the other side of the belt is for like everything else. But now again, we're going to saturate the belt with like one product and that is going to kill us. We're probably draining the hell out of our LDS too. Wait, what was I looking for? Low density. Is just plastic, molten iron, and molten copper. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Let's try to put together a bot one. Just for funsies. So we got this guy. And we'll say passive provider. And requester. And then the request is just going to be for the ingredients. So that's going to be 1 and 2, and then we'll multiply it maybe. Use another multiplier. Or we can multiply it from the, you know what? Actually, I like the fact that if like we're inputting too much stuff, we have the ability to stop it. So I think that's a good idea. Just each times 10, 20, sure. Output each. And then our combinator. Set to electric poles. Nope, not read contents. Read ingredients. Set requests. Why is that not working? Input 2 and 1 times 20. Output each. Oh, no power. Haha. All right, there we go. And Oh, and then we got to recycle. Oh, yeah. So this has got to go straight into a recycler, right? And then that. Eats quality. Quality. And then this combinator is going to be how we set the recipe on the new ones. So we do selector. Quality transfer, uncommon. Oh wait, this is where we got to get the ingredients to pass through here. Yeah, read ingredients. Okay. Read ingredients. Input, output, set requests. So then that'll get us our green. And then basically just this again, right? And this guy is going to be setting so if I run a red into here and then run red into here and we just say set recipe. Ooh, nice. Then we only need the one. Oh, I should have done that before. Oh, you saying just I think that like already having one crafter per thing is probably going to be slow enough. If we have one crafter for like the entire process, we like change the recipe to each thing, that might take an eternity. I'm guessing. Would be kind of neat. So this is going to be uncommon, right? Set recipe. Uncommon. I'm going to do one more up on top and then we'll like kind of curve around. Ooh, we got a good one. And then this guy is going to go green to here. And then green to here. And this is going to be transfer to blue. Each. And then we do red from here to here. And red to here. Set recipe. And that's going to be blue. Ah, shit. It's doing the reading the thing. This is also doing the same thing. Ugh. Hey, Odium. What's going on? It's this darned... The darned read ingredients over here just messes everything up. Wait. Actually. If I set this on green, is that fine? No, we're still getting the holes here. This game crawling out of your nest. This was why we had to do the parameters instead of the all circuit network. So red is fine, but as soon as we add the read ingredients from here, then we get everything else tainted by that. All right. You know what? Then we're just going to go back to starting this as a parameter. Each 0, and then this is going to be parameter 0. Cause like we know how it works. I don't need it to be like working while I'm doing this. So parameter 0. And then actually we need parameter 0, and then we need... Wait, how did I do that? Does the one pull in every chest matter? It could be the one you're saving of each. Well, it's not one. Like we got 4 in here and 4 in here. I mean, I guess that's... I guess so. I guess that's not the worst, right? And now that I think about it, maybe that is good. Instead of needing that like extra chest, we have just 1 in here. Because it's not all going around on a belt, so we're not like... And we are not... All right, let me see what this does. Yeah, I kind of like that. So we got 1. And then we could use that for the lights instead of having the extra chest. If this works. All right, and then this is requesting just the ingredients. But once we pass into here, we got 1 selected there, and then okay, see, this is where we run into a problem. Like, I don't want to request just 1 of each of these ingredients, so we're not passing the ingredients. Wait, yeah, we should be. Hold up. So ingredients go into here, green wire, and then okay, we're gonna keep ingredients on green. So then green goes into here, and then green goes into here, right? Oh. We just did a lot more than we meant to. Is there like a loop back here? Yes. That's reading ingredients into the input. So wait, why did that do that? Negative 1.3 input signals. Why is our input signals that crazy? Like input signals now is 2 and 1, and then as soon as I connect it, we gotta have a loop somewhere that I'm not seeing. So many wires everywhere. I'm gonna put this right here. Assembler to the slider combinator. Green wire should be there. Yeah, we got assembler. Oh yeah, maybe that one's the one. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, and then green goes to here, and then that should be, yeah, 4020 1. Then output signal is only 211. Why is that? Output signal is 4020. Input signal is 4021. And output signal is 21. Oh, it's just power. My bad. Okay, now, there we go, 4021. Okay. Like put that down there. And like that, maybe? Should give us plenty of room. All right, alt mode back on. So then constant is going to go red wire to set all the recipes. Green wire is going to set all the ingredients here. And we still have one request there, one request there. So the robots are going to bring 4 if they have it. It appears. And that's going to go to there. Transfer to Epic. Oh, you know what? Got to put quality modules in here. And you're going to go set recipe, right? Epic, and then green. We go into here and into there. Set requests. Yeah, satisfaction 0 of 1, 4 on the way. This is a pretty nice looking build. Legendary. So there's no way to get a bot to just like put 1 in when we only request 1, huh? Like they're carrying 4, they're always gonna do 4. Yeah, we'll do the indicator lights too. And since we have them being stored in the requester now, like we just tie into that. We gotta add the green to here, and then green into here. What? Do we already have green into there? Oh, there we go. Legendary. Epic. Rare. In common. And enable if actually we don't really need to stretch the wires across everything. We can just like have this all on the same kind of network. Or can we? We don't have any red wire connected to these guys, right? that mess anything up? Nope. I don't think it did. Let me just go polls greater than 1. Oh, green. Read contents is a separate thing than set requests. That is not gonna work. Hey, we researched all researches. I think we need a separate box for all these. Although we can probably keep these linked. Oh yeah, how are we gonna do that? You have to like read the actual network. I guess we got space right there, but not on the edge here. Our indicator lights might be a thing we can't do here. Read network requests. If the signal is 0, you have them in chests. Yeah, we could just read off the logistics network, I guess. I suppose, since these guys all have to be connected bots anyway. Power poles is greater than 0. Greater than 0. Greater than 0. There we go. Why aren't we doing anything anymore? We don't have any wood. The wood's probably all going to this spot. We're over here. And this is what I was afraid would happen, is we are now completely saturated with green circuits, so this is broke. Ugh. I like this one better than the bot, but we got to figure out a way to limit what's on here. And I think we can do that with some circuitry. Let's go ahead and paste down the blueprint again. Give me parameter 0. Are we out of green inserters? Yeah, we're still in construction radius, so that's good. All right, so we are inputting over here. I almost feel like we need a requester per item. And I don't think that's like that bad. Three, 4, 5. So then we could do 1. What was our number on this one? I think it was 0's being taken, 1's being taken. So we started at 2. Three. 4. That doesn't seem right. But where else is 2? Oh, wait, no, 2 was our main one, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be 3. 4. 5. And this is parameter 4, which is 6. And parameter 7. Oops. Parameter 5 is 7. So we'll change this to using this side of the belt for input ingredients, and well, you know what? Since we're already doing multiple of these, I'm gonna space them out a little bit so we. Yeah, I guess that gets everything down here. Yeah. Doesn't make a lot of sense what I just did. Because we still got everything. Before. All right, so this is going to request, X amount, and we are tying to this. It's going to be times 100. Do I want to set that lower? No, actually, that should be fine. We're going to go with you. Red wire connected here. All belts. Oh man, I didn't know this was gonna bypass the belts. Can I just set another one? Like, what if I do like right here, and then I do like there and there and there. There. Like, this looks awful, but it'll let me, right? And this will be the whole belt. We don't need that one. Okay, I'm gonna do, just to make it look a little better, would like attach to the one right in front of the splitter. I should test to make sure this works first. So that one goes there. It's always got to be just out of range. Are we out of bulk inserters somehow?
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars.
Hey,
I wouldn't know
Necro.
what to do with one if I caught it.
Oh, am I doing like every other one here? I know I don't have to do each, but I'm just going to make sure they're all... we can't copy settings? Oh, yeah, we can. Okie doke. And then we can go here, and here, and there, and there, and there. And this is going to be enable disable when parameter. Wait, we do want to link into the arithmetic, right? If I do green connected to each of these, and then we say enable when parameter 1 is but we can't do like parameter 1. You're reading double the belt contents because each section of the belt has 2 belt reading all contents. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So on this one, we don't want anything. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. That one only has 1. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. And that should be fine. Good call. Good catch. All right, so now we got to figure out how to say... I want to make sure the amount on the belt is less than the amount we're requesting, pretty much. So like whatever the stack is times this, make sure we have less than that on the belt. So ideally we link into this guy, but I can't change this to be like right, this is parameter 1 is less than parameter 1. Like that doesn't make a ton of sense, right? Parameter 2 less than parameter 2. No, we'll give it a shot. Parameter 3 is less than parameter 3. What about if quantity is greater than belt quantity, then remove from belts? That's another way to do it. I feel like this is better if we can get it to work, but then that might be like the fallback on how we got to do it if I can't. Less than 4. And 5. Yeah, my way's less bot work. And this one's kind of limiting the bot work, I think. So that might be good. Let's try to save this guy as like Mark II. Legendary upscaler. Or upcycler. Mark II. Because I gotta test to see if that thing works. So we're gonna need to save it first. Great blueprint. So if I plop this down, oh boy. Oh, I forgot to parameterize everything. Parameters. This is item. And then we got to do 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 0, 1, 2. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 are all our P0, I1, I2, I3, I4, and I5. Okay, we basically just want to make sure that these are right. And these aren't being set at all. Oh, wait, did I forget to link these into requests? Output signals. Wait, we might just need power. Okay, 100, 200. No group assigned. Why does that one... What's going on with these? Oh. I don't know where that came from. How did that happen? Really what we're looking for is this. If copper wire is less than, but it's looking for 200. Yeah, it's just checking the same variable. It's not checking the belt. The other way to do it is to have an extra arithmetic combinator for each of these, I suppose. But I really feel like I don't need that. Wait. Like, we probably need something that's... You know what? We could do another arithmetic, and then we'll just do like a constant combinator that's feeding both of them the value. Makes things a little bit more complex, but we still only have like the one spot where we're calculating or changing a number. So what is good? Multiply. And then we just set this to, yeah, I'm going to change it back to 50 for now. 50 is our number. And oh, you know what? We could just use the same combinator, huh? $50. And then you are going to multiply by multiply, which is 50. Output. Great. And then you are connected to the belt. Read hand contents. I'm still trying to figure out if I can do it without another arithmetic combinator. So outputs each. We would have to like double up the signal, I guess, but then like we're screwing with the logic over there anyway. So let's just do this. I guess we'll do this for like proof of concept. Just make sure it's working. So we want to check parameter is greater than, you know, we'll set like the new number to 5. That'll be the count. That's like what we'll set down here. All right, and then we want to feed in constant combinator. You know what I always do, and I don't know why. Let's do that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Because you can very easily just do this to this to this to this to this. It cleans up a lot of these wires. And we can do the same thing with this. Instead of reaching across to everything, we just connect that way. Don't know why I don't ever do that. All right, so we got all the inputs. And then the output signal, this is going to be 1. Two. Still just feels like this is way more than we need to do. It's like we already got this number. Right? Am I wrong here? Like the number is already coming out of here. We just need to set. But like, I don't know how to read just that number. Input, number of distinct inputs, select input based on criteria, stack size, rock capacity, and quality filter. Whatever. We'll just do it. So yeah, on red. And then we keep them separate. I guess doesn't matter. So 1 is less than 1. This is going to be 1 times equals 1. This is going to be 2 times equals 2. 3 times equals 3. 4. Times. And 5. 5 times equals 5. Okay. So I think that should work, right? Let's try to save it and test it out. Parameters. Now we shouldn't need any of the other things because those are just getting populated later. So that all should be fine. And then we'll plop it down. Less than 5. Oh, that doesn't have anything. This one, okay, wood, times 0. I forgot to set this one. But we're not getting input or output signals. Input should be from you. Oh, wait. Because then we're multiplying the multiplier. That's not quite what we want. So maybe we do need a separate combinator because we don't want to pass it through here. Or, yeah, because we're doing each on this one, so we need a separate combinator. All right, for one, apparently I didn't set you to times. Then times, we got to get rid of there. And yeah, we don't want to input from here. We weren't. Oh, that's inputting into there. So now we can input from there. And that's 1 times. You know what? I'm going to keep this at 10. So if we have 10 crafts on the whole belt, that's what we're aiming for. 1 times equals 1, 2 times, 3, 4, and 5. And this is just 10. Oh, I forgot to connect. Wait, no, these are all connected. So how come this is getting a 10, but the rest of them aren't? Apparently I never connected to any of the other inputs. Okay. Output signal, though, should be 2. Well, it should be 2. With... yeah, we need power. Okay, that might work. Let me try that. Parameters. All the parameters are fine. Power poles. Output signal is nothing. Why are we getting no output signal? And auto logistics network. But none of these are getting set. Red's coming out of here. Oh, wait, I'm not connecting to this anymore. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. An output signal, I mean, like it shouldn't... That time symbol shouldn't matter, right? Although, we are setting the request on each of these chests, which is not what we want. Get rid of it. Once again. We gotta like simplify even more. Can I have some power over here so that I'm not constantly out of power? It's not flashing at me all the time. All right. So this needs to only go to each. Oh, you know what? We just don't need this one then, right? Yeah, we don't need to do this multiply because we're doing all the multiplies down here. And then we could set the request straight from here. But the output is going to be 1, which is not what we want. Although we just set the requests instead of using this, we just set the request in the parameter, right? Then we're not going to have okay, let's try that. We're going to lose some control after we plop this down, but I'm going to try to alter this a bit. It's going to be a lot more simplistic. These do need to do that. So we're going to go 1 is less than I still want like X amount of crafts available, and I want to be able to like tweak it while it's doing its thing. Wait, so if I just do add section and then we do parameter 1, but we can't set the amount via parameter or via a arithmetic. Yeah, so then we won't need that. I suppose we could do we could do the single arithmetic for each again. And we multiply by multiply. But then instead we'll input 1 and output 1, right? Input 2, output 2. Input 3, output 3. Might be the same thing that I was just trying to do, but we do have to at least change this because we don't want the box filling up with each item. Having a bunch of boxes that are empty is fine. So we're going to come out of here into there and there. And this will be one is greater than, I can do like the one is greater than one thing again, but I don't think that's going to work. Boo. We need to like filter. Ooh, wait, is that how that works too? We have another thing here. What if we do select input? Select the specific signal out of all signal input signals based on criteria. So we can set 1. And then we're going to need the constant combinator again, right? Might be everything that we were just doing already, so like doesn't matter. And we'll say 50. Well, hold on, we can do the math on 1. So like we had it before, where we got, we'll do red into there, and then these guys aren't doing anything because we need to link into you. What did I break? Besides everything. Oh. Input each. Output each. And multiply by multiply. Okay, there we go. And that is good. That is good. So then if we select 1, and then I feed that into here. That is doing just a 1. Select input. 1 says 150, but if I pass it in, set request, it's not setting them. How come? What if I do index 1? Ah. Why is it? Sort descending or ascending? So then that'll be 2, I guess. It is going by the number. So we'll do 0. Which should do 1. And then outputs connect to outputs, or inputs connect to inputs, and these connect to the boxes. So then this will be 1. Sort descending. Wait, no, sort ascending. You can sort? I guess so. I've never used this selector combinator before I started working with quality, and this is a new setting that I have not tried yet. But that'll put each of the items in the chest instead of having them all go to the chest. But we still need to filter out the amount. And if I just use this number, I don't think it's going to... Yeah, I don't think it's going to do what I want it to. Yeah, I only started working with them because they added the quality thing. So like you can, instead of having to set a recipe in all of these like assemblers after the fact, I just set it in the first one, and then with the selector combinator, I can tell it, okay, whatever that was, just make it uncommon now. And then whatever that was, make it rare now. Whatever that was, make it epic now. So it'll like pass through the signal, but it'll increase the quality, which is kind of nice. That was the first time I ever touched the selector combinator, though. I think I knew it existed, but that was about it. All right, so now we want 10 crafts worth of items on the belt. Do we need to do another arithmetic over here? Maybe that'll help. So we kind of do what we were thinking about doing before. Oh boy. I don't know why the bots emotes aren't. I'm definitely subscribed. That's weird. Look like a little bit higher up. Yeah, they worked a couple messages ago. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, instead of trying to make this compact, we're gonna just to see if it works. So Hold on. Let's see if there's another selector combinator setting we can use. So select input, count inputs, random input, stack size, rocket capacity, quality filter, and quality transfer. But like we can't change. I kind of just want to like pass the value of one into something else. Swimo Pog doesn't appear to be an emote. Oh, you know what? That is true. I was playing around with Frosty tools earlier, and I think I enabled some emotes that are only available to like bit amounts. Like after you donate so many bits, you unlock a couple emotes. So I'll have to unenable those emotes on Frosty. So it doesn't know any better. It just knows that that emote exists and what it is. But I forgot that I had some of those that shouldn't be enabled. You know, the trusty old decider combinator might be all we need, right? My type that showed up in the overlay. Let me go see exactly where that thing is. I forget. It's been so long. Where's emotes? Rewards, emotes. Tier 2, we got feels bad. And tier 3 emote is Pog. And then bit tiers are high and low. So I guess I'm just not subscribed to my bot with a tier 3 sub. Sure, it would be cool if Twitch decided to throw us a bone and give us one bot subscription. Tier 3 plus affiliates. Since I've been been subscribed to my bot for, or I've been subscribed to myself from my bot for ever. Like pretty much since I became a sub. Alright, this isn't gonna change anything. Maybe for right now, we just have like a set. Like this is you know, a decent belt. So what if I just say everything, each ingredient, like we don't want more than 100 on the belt. We can just do that. All right. And maybe I'll set that in a combinator so that we can adjust it. I keep clicking on that guy. So we'll say deny. We'll say 100. And we will bring that in to here. And then we'll say 1 is less than deny. We'll enable. Instead of overcomplicating the hell out of it, we'll just do 100. Just so that we can like actually get it to work. I feel like there's probably a way to do what I wanted to do, but it's just hurting my brain right now. So we're just going to make it work with 100. So we won't stack more than 100 items on the belt. Right? Is that all we need now? So then each of these chests should have 1 ingredient in it. And we will only insert ingredients as long as there are less than 100. I don't care about other qualities. I'm just like the basic ingredients. I want less than 100 of each. And that's still probably going to be a lot for some of the higher crafts. And then these guys are all less than or equals. I think that's good. All right. Let's do this one more time. Check the parameters. We could make this a parameter too. Yeah. Yeah, because we can just change that in the combinator. It's fine. Hey, Wine, how you doing? So, save blueprint. We'll come up here. Uh-oh. Somebody get loose? All right. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to test this with a larger item. Let's say medium electric poles. Not really that much larger. I should have found something that had like more ingredients. I'm doing pretty good. We're overcomplicating things a little bit. That's kind of just what we do. Why are we getting sticks in multiple spots? That's steel. We got copper wire. And then we got sticks twice. Why is that? Yeah, the name of the game. If there was a subtitle, like Factorio colon, it would probably be overcomplicating things unnecessarily. All right, so we'll fix that, I guess. Why do we keep... We're just like barely out of logistics range all the time. Did we have like this is the same? This is 4, 5. This is 3. That's 2. And that's 1. Index 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Select index 2. Oh, you know what? No, that shouldn't matter, right? That's not interfering with anything else. But since we have different numbers, it's kind of... Yeah, like, I got it. Okay. All right, let's get rid of this again. I know what the problem is. I don't know if I can fix it, but I know what the problem is. So this is sorting by the number and then selecting it. So if we have two things that have the same number, then it's gonna confuse it. Like the same number in the craft, which is a lot of crafts. So we have to do something different here. And this appears to just be the index. So we can't like select the signal. Oh, wait, why do I even need to select the signal when I can just... Instead of select... Yeah, let's do green. just to differentiate it because we already got a red wire one running all the way across. Yeah, why do we don't need a decider. We just turn off set requests. And instead, we just request that number. Duh. Duh. Love how this game just makes me feel dumb sometimes. So I don't think it matters what number I use here, but I'm gonna do I guess we'll use the same number. Then parameter 2, 4, parameter 3, 5. See, I was just overcomplicating it. Like this, it's this simple. We just don't set requests. Just manually set the request, which we're already doing a ton of stuff manually anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And then it gets rid of a bunch of combinators down there too. All right. Oops. Replace that with that. Parameters still all set. Save blueprint. I guess the power poles do have 3 ingredients, so it's not that bad. All right, all of those requests are set. This guy has steel, but it's only 2. That's why we're setting requests, because the requests are supposed to be multiplied by this. See, I wasn't overcomplicating it. I needed that. So I think we're back to needing a arithmetic combinator for each box. I think that is where we're at. So we still need the combinator, but like this is the output. Oh no, because we're setting it manually in here. Cheers. Yeah, because the parameter is setting it and not. Oh. All right, well, let's try an arithmetic for each. And then each of these get plugged into the box. And the input. I think it's going to be like that. And we'll do 1 times times. Right, I'm going to do the times on this one then, because these are like our adjustable numbers. And then you are only going to be our parameters. So that should pass that down there. And we want to pass that into there too. That way we got all those fun things. X and 50. So then we'll do times. I'll put hopefully that works. Started with just like, oh, see, we broke it by filling up the belt with too much crap. And then I just, oh my gosh, again? What happened to these guys again? Why do we keep losing out on, wait, is something wrong on Gleba? Like, I know we had a danger alert, but oh God, we got no of these frames thingies. The ones that we were like gutting from over here, probably. What is up with that? Because like, shouldn't we be getting that from Fulgora? So like, it should not matter. But we're stopped at Fulgora. We have 100 bullets. Why are we making bullets so slowly? Oh, because we're full. How do we get so full? We just don't have any storage here. Let's send those down. Send all the crap we don't need down. I thought I had some cargo pods here, but I guess not. Oh, I need to fix those. Fix those ships. All right. Yeah, that'll be next time. I think tomorrow we're actually gonna be trying something new. Astronometer, I believe. I think that's what it's called. Astronomics just came out. The devs gave me a key and it looks pretty cool. It's like exploration, automation, all the things that I enjoy. So we'll check it out. I think it just hit early access. Oh, starts on February 10th, but the embargo expires like in 6 hours. So can't play it today, but we'll play it tomorrow probably. But I want to finish this first. Okay, wait, did I fix everything? Are we good? I really wish it would have like the output signal here. Can I? Right, the output signal's over here. But see, now it's got 5.7. No, because we want set request again, right? Which means that this isn't working because this is like, got all that. So this needs to be set request again. And then something else is broke. So what are you? Oh, you know what? We're not getting the combinator in here. There we go. We weren't getting the initial combinator. I should have understood when I only saw the 100 in times. Okay. And then each of these is going to be request. And then this request is 5 is less than 100. All right. That seems good. I've said that many times, but feeling good about this one. Parameters all still look good. Save blueprint. Plop her down one more time. Make me some good power poles. This is a Mark 15. I'm still calling it Mark 2. We've got I feel like it's a substantial enough change with like the input priorities over here for a Mark II, but we have to get it to work before I can upgrade it to Mark III, right? I mean, I suppose we could just not. But I only consider it a new Mark when it works. Okay, so requests down here. We got steel, we got sticks, and we got wire. Beautiful. Probably aren't going to have a ton of wire in the network. We got 7,000. Guess that's not too bad. Ooh, we already got a green one. And these others aren't requesting anything, which is great. And that 100 per actually seems to be... Oh, yeah, because we're going on to the opposite side of the belt. So our OG stuff has the belt to itself. The common stuff has the belt to itself. Everything else that's coming out of the recycler will go on the inside of the belt. And I think 100 of each item seems pretty good. It's not stuffing up. Right? Cool. I'm going to say we're now Mark II. We have entered Mark II, and then we can replace this guy. I suppose like our Mark III could be a failsafe where we dump a bunch of stuff if there is more than 100 on the belt. Could be a good way to go. Because like if I paste this over on top of here, it's like not really going to fix anything. You know what? We're just going to get rid of it. I'm going to say that I don't need to fix Mark 1's problem. We'll just have to reset. Hopefully we have them like scattered all over already. Yeah, here's all the blue chips that are like eating up this this line. So we're LDS. We still light on them, or no? We got them. I forgot we were doing this one. Not a big fan of this one. Somehow it feels like more limiting than the fun one over here. All right, trash. So then let's do this one again. I want the recyclers on top. That way we can go up with our... I don't know if it matters that these are in the way, but we'll get rid of them. Then we flip like that. That'll put the legendaries on top. And let's see about getting the asteroid collector again. But with our new version, we shouldn't saturate the belt with just blue circuits. Ah, no, we got this on the bottom again. I needed to not flip it. Ah, whatever. We got legendaries on the bottom. So what? You... I think you are also broken because we got like nothing but iron on the belt. I need to get like a couple of gear makers, I think, in order to... Maybe I'll like stick down a little gear crafter. Now, you know what? I'm gonna manually do this so that we can like beacon it and all that fun stuff. You want gears? Like, we make plenty of gears, but we don't have them like really in the network. I think that is the problem. There we go. And that'll help with the red inserters. So then we go blueprint. Why do I keep right-clicking you? Got so used to right-clicking that. That's like all I'm doing now. All right, now we'll put the... we'll flip it around this time. And it'll just annoy me that they're each facing a different way. Yeah, that will annoy me. So I'm going to flip it upside down. Red, go. Game of Kings. Philadelphia, how you doing? Cool thing is if you're on the same network, if you destroy everything, when you rebuild it, it's going to request all like the rarity of each ingredient for you, so it kind of just restarts where it left off. I guess the only other way that we could do better is we add epic and less from the network to the belt, but I kind of like, you know, being able to, like, you pull some out so that it's not like continually trying to put more back on the line. You can always add it yourself. And maybe we can even like put a box. So if you want to add to the network yourself, you can do that. All right, we got green, we got blue. That was pretty quick. I think we had blue before. And ooh, we got blue blue arms. And we just don't have LDS. And no legendary ingredients. I think this is looking pretty good though. We're not hoarding the belt with all of the blue chips. Footprint leaves a lot to be desired. Like, this thing isn't small, which is sad, but it feels like it is kind of effective. We scaled up to blue pretty quick, so like another thing that we could do is set a combinator on each of the rarities, and then we can like define how much we want to save before we move on. So you could say, you know, give me a stack of greens, give me like 3 stacks of blues, and then give me however many purples, and then just forever on the... It'll take a long time to finally catch up though. It's like right now we're just gonna put 1 in the box. I don't know, that would be like really easy to do. It would just make everything take forever. So what is this? This is commons, so we don't really care about commons. Although we kind of could. We could say give us X amount of commons before we move on. Is this going to be a constant combinator? Yeah. Yeah. And we'll call this 11. So these numbers will be set on the parameters, which I don't really love. Yeah, no, we're not going to parameterize this. I'll just set some defaults and then you can tweak them as you, like as you go. Yeah, so then we just have one combinator that's going to have all the values that we're going to save. And we'll do common. We'll say, do we want to set this as a stack though? Because we could do that. You probably want to set it down here too. Where are we getting our input item? Okay, that's right there. And so we have that on the red network. From here. So we can go selector combination. Yeah, I'm gonna do O is set to 2, and then we're gonna go stack size. Output's the stack size, and we'll do arithmetic. I'm gonna go into here and then the combinator. Ooh, we're gonna have to bump that up, right? Okay, so then arithmetic, I think we need on each of these. And then the combinator, I'll put right here, and we'll do, like I said, 11, 12. Oh, wait, we weren't going to do that, right? So we're going to do 1. Keep 1 stack of common. And then I'm going to say, yeah, we do want to set these on parameters then, right? And then we could change them through here. So yeah, we'll do 1, we'll do 11. Yeah, why would I not have a parameter on this? 13. 14. And then legendary shouldn't matter. Like we're keeping all legendaries. Although, yeah, I guess we can set how many legendaries. So then that's going to be arithmetic. And we'll do the stack size. Times. Zero times. Wait, are we outputting the same thing? Outputs the stack size of the input signals, which should be fine. And then this is going to be common. And that is going to be connected to, I mean, I guess this is all red, so output common. I think I want to output on green. And then that isn't connected at all with the red network, right? So input on red, output on green. Oh wait, no, we don't want to connect to that. We need to connect to the inserter. Is less than 11. I think that's kind of what we need, right? I don't think this is going to fit. If we do it this way, though, maybe. Yes. So that should be passing the stack size through to all of the multipliers, and then green goes into there. And we don't need to do anything else. And just change that to be green, blue, and purple. And then this, how do we do it over here? We got greater than purple, and then we also want to do the same thing on this. Is greater than common. Uncommon. Uncommon. Rare. And rare. Epic. Epic. Right? Like that should work. Sadly, we're multiplying by 1, so we are getting an output signal, which is the important part. Output is going to be green. Output is going to be blue. And output is going to be purple. All right. I think this might do it. So then we'll parameterize these inputs so we can specify how many stacks of each we want to save before we move on to the next quality. I think that's a big enough change to call this Mark III. How do I copy? Create a copy. Put it right there. How you doing, Soulburn? We'll do Mark 3. And then we will replace with this. And now parameter wise, this, and that's it, right? So common stacks. I'm going to change this value to 1. Uncommon stacks, we'll also do 1. Uncommon stacks. Rare, let's do like 3. Rare stacks. And then 5 epic stacks. That's a lot. Yeah, maybe I'll do 1 of each. And then anybody can define how many they want. Otherwise, we'll do 2 and 3. Yeah, it's good enough. Just to test to make sure that they're changing. I made a single assembler EMP upcycler to save on modules. Quite complex to design, but it works. Nice. Let's say save. And then plop this down and see if it works. Cool. Item is going to be... What are we going to do next? Did I redo the polls? I don't know if I did. Let's do medium polls. And we'll say, yeah, we'll leave the defaults. And then this is 1, 1, 2, 2, and 15. Oh yeah, I was gonna set how many legendaries we wanted to keep, and then we would just like stop kind of doing anything after we got enough legendaries. That's gonna need like a whole ass power switch. How come we got 1, 1, 2, and 2? I thought I set epics to 3. Let's just make sure these are 100 would be 2 stacks, and 100 would be 2 stacks, but I thought I set that to 3, so I'm not sure what went wrong with that one. Poles are better made in EMPs. This is a good test. Oh yeah, this is more generalized, do everything kind of thing, not specific to any like single item or whatever. I know we can get a lot more productivity and better results creating some more specialized builds. But that'll be sometime in the future. This is kind of like our first real dip into quality crafting. We should probably get another one of those things. I don't know how much wire. Well, we have like 7,000 wire in the system, I think it said. Not a lot. How do we get like a blue one immediately? Did you win the game yet? Did you upload your base to... No, I didn't. I'm not... yeah, we're not there yet. We haven't gotten to the edge yet or past the kilo. We kind of finished finished a kilo and then came back home, and we got a lot of straightening out to do on Fulgora, and I think Gleba is kind of running into problems. We got plenty to do. Plenty of extra stuff to do. But it's going to have to wait because we are going to be wrapping up here. Yeah, I think these are pretty good. They're not perfect yet, but we can iron out the bugs and I don't know, improve over time. But I like it. It was good to just tinker with it. Is he your kilo? Yeah, we can show off a kilo. It's nothing crazy special. We got lots of power. My ratios are a bit whack. We got, yeah, I was going for generalized over everything on those. Like, it's not, I had to make some concessions, but I think it works. It's probably not super fast or great, but it works. Yeah, that was also just a footprint that I decided on, and just like went with it. But yeah, this is our kilo. We have quantum chips being made over here. We're probably pretty stacked with those for now. Was I ever putting? Yeah, we did get a box of them. Cool. And we got platforms getting made somewhere else. Did I ever get a box of the platforms? We sure did. Oh, god damn it. Not anymore, huh? What did you do? What did I do to stop my platforms being made? Yoo-hoo. Platforms. Oh, over here. What do we got? We got no stone, probably because our Fulgora rocket is stopped again or something. It's always fucking stopped. Why are you stopped this time? All requests satisfied. Oh, yeah, we don't want that. We're gonna go like, yeah, I'm just gonna set it to nothing. Actually, you know what? We'll make this ore and we'll set it to like 90 seconds. So if we ever chill here for 90 seconds without doing anything, we will just GTFO. Having cursor on all requests satisfy works as well. What do you mean? Oh, like, okay. Seeing what's not fulfilled. Cool. Yeah, it has to pick up all those things from Fulgora. What did I set my uranium stop to? Under 10. Oh god, we only got 4? Oh yeah, it's been sitting there for a long time. So we're going back to novice now. Thank God. I think I checked on that. Yeah, so that's why we haven't finished the game yet. We're getting close enough to the point where like I kind of just want to do that. But it also still feels like we have so much extra stuff that we can do. So we just keep on finding more crap to do. But I got to wrap up, guys. We're going to be back tomorrow at 1 a.m. Central Time. Like I said, we'll probably be trying something new. I think we're going to play Autonomics. Just came out, or just coming out next week. But the dev sent me a key and the embargo expires in a couple hours. So we'll be able to play that tomorrow. And then next week, probably more Factorio. That's probably how the plan is looking right now. We'll see if it happens that way. I put in another couple of key requests too for some things that are coming out, like Civ 7. I don't think I'm gonna get it, but maybe the first Civ game that I ever try. I told them that in my email to them. I'm like, oddly enough, I own like Civ 5 and 6 and a lot of the DLCs, but I've never played a Civ game. So if you guys want to give me a key, that'll force me to have to play the game. So we'll see if I get a Civ key. But until we know that, Factorio is on the docket. So and we'll see how Autonomics is tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great day, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.